Hello everyone. We are going to try to make some progress on Planet Crafter. Trying to get things working here. Bear with me. There we go. That's working. I haven't gotten it all working yet, but we're working on it. Bear with me. Okay, there's that. And hopefully somebody will join me today. Hopefully more than one somebody will join me today. Okay, so when we played on, oh God, what day was it? Monday, I think. Yes, Monday. When we played on Monday, we got, oops, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, darn it. I hit the wrong button. We got to blue skies. So we want to play, we don't want to quit, and we're going to live stream. So this is where we are at right now. I just have a basic structure. I do have a second floor, so I will eventually start doing something up here. Oh, I did start doing something up here. I put down a bed. But ooh, I've got a new blueprint. Blueprint pinning. Oops. Gee. I didn't realize I was that close to dying when I left the stream on Monday. Oh, good Lord. Oh, that's right. I did get the storage lockers on Monday, so I have better storage. Iron, titanium, magnesium, cobalt, silicone. Do I have aluminum here somewhere? I do. Except that it doesn't have aluminum in it. Okay. Do I have this tier? I do. Okay. I am going to take this iridium to save storage space for right now. I'm going to take 9 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I am going to come over here and I'm going to combine them into an iridium rod. There are some things that we need iridium rods for. There are some things that we need iridium ore for. If we need the rods, well, I've got one. If I need the ore and I don't have enough, I can always build a, oh, except I haven't learned it yet. Haha. So I have to be careful how much. There is a, I guess it's a recycler, essentially, where you put an item in there like an iridium rod in it and press the button and it spits out 9 iridium ore. So it gives you back whatever went into it to create it in the first place. Apparently I have not learned that recipe yet. So I there's no iron ore in there. I'm definitely going to need more iron ore. to build more of these storage lockers because the storage lockers take 3 iron ore instead of 1 like the little storage boxes do. Oh, and I don't have my thing yet. Okay. So yesterday I was playing my legacy game, the game that I started with back, well, when I first discovered the game earlier this year. And I'd played some on it. I'd done okay. Ooh, another blueprint, biodome. So as you hit terraforming marks, terraforming milestones, I guess, you will automatically earn new blueprints. So that's where these are coming from. So I'm coming in here because I know that in this little cave here to, oh, I don't have my compass. There's a lot I don't have on this game. I need to get cracking, get it built. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. There are things that you can get. I can get in this way. Okay. When you find these little blueprint chips, they will, you can learn certain things in the blueprint, at the blueprint screen. So, oh, there's another one like that. Oops. Not one in that one. Oh, there's one in that one though. Make sure I get that first. And I want the good stuff here. Food. Oh, let's put iron away. Take food. What's up here? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll come back to the ship. We'll end up coming back to it anyway because we want to break these down, but we have to have a tier 2 deconstruct chip before we can. So hope I'm going the right way. I don't know if I am or not. I don't think I am. Nope, that does not look like. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, and low oxygen and low health. Let's do that and that. You know what? I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna grab this aluminum since we're here. And if there's another one out this coming out, I think, which way am I pointed? Okay, where's that ship that I went into? There it is. So I think out is this way. I hope. I think. So we do have rain happening now, and what we'll start to see is low-lying areas where it's the lowest will start to fill up with water. So we'll start to get little lakes and ponds and things like that. Yeah, this is the way out. Okay. So in fact, I've got a little bit of time, we can come look over here. I don't see any standing water yet, but it'll happen. It'll happen. So the rain's starting to stop now. So yeah, don't have any standing water yet, but it will. All right, let's see here. Aluminum. Okay, let me see here. Let's take that and let's build another storage locker here. Okay. For now, I'll put the iron in here. So I want to move some of this. Okay. Gonna come over here. This is our blueprint screen. So we've got 3 blueprint chips, so we're going to press the Y to decode one of them. We have T3 mining speed, so that will, when we build miners, they will, if I get that chip built, it'll go a lot faster. It won't take as long. So we're going to decode another one. There's the recycling machine. That's what I was talking about. That's where we would put like an iridium rod in, and it'll spit out 9 iridium ore. So we're going to decode the last one. We have a GPS satellite available. Now, on the last stream, one of the things that we learned how to build is a launch platform. So we can build that outside anywhere. Preferably not where it will flood. So we'll have to watch that. And then you can select different types of rockets. There are some rockets that will increase pressure. Some rockets will like spread seeds. Some rockets, when you get up to those levels, will spread animal DNA to create animal life. We're nowhere near that point yet. Ow, ow, cat. So, and then there are rockets that will attract meteors to fall that have things like uranium in them, iridium in them, because those are a little harder to find on the planet. So, anyway. So, I think that's it. Yep, no more blueprint chips. Okay. So, where are we? I need to grab these again. And I'm going to build another one. There we go. So magnesium, cobalt, silicone, iron, titanium. So I'm going to make this iridium, and this one is going to be uranium. So now I can come around here and grab, well, not all of it, apparently. Oh, and I can go ahead and put 2 uranium I found in the box, so I can remove that one. So for now, I'm going to put, oh, I don't have room in there. Okay. Okay, for now, let's, jeez Louise. Okay. I've only got 1. Alright, I need to come out here and just pick up 2 more iron real quick. I'm just going to make a catch-all storage locker for now. I don't know, I've come out hunting for iron so many times that there may not be any out here. Ah, there's one. So now I need just one more because I had one to begin with. Ah, there we go. You get to where you can grab that one since we're here. No, not that one, this one. Almost get to where you can kind of tell what they are after a time without being right on top of them. Sometimes. So I'm going to build another storage locker right there. And this will just be a catch-all for a bunch of stuff until I get more built. Iron, okay. Oh, but I was saying earlier, so bummer yesterday. I was playing on my legacy game. I went back to playing my other game to see how far I could get it, and I was doing pretty well. I was really happy with it. And all of a sudden, my computer just rebooted, and when I went to get back into it, I got an error that the file was corrupted. I couldn't pull it back. I could not get it back. Oh, I was so mad. That had a bunch of stuff in it. Okay, let's take this back. So I lost my save, so I had to start all over on a non-live stream save so that I can play it without having to go on a live stream because it's the only save that I've got now, you know? Okay, so come back here. There we go. So cobalt, put that away, put the iridium away, and I might have 9 again. 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I've got 9. I can make another one. Except that I don't have enough room to take them. Nope. Magnesium. Iron. And silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. The rods take up a lot less room than the ore does. And like I said, once I build the recycler, ooh, water. Almost let myself die, and may as well go ahead and do that. Where did I put those seeds? Oh, they're still there. Oh, and it's full. Okay. Ooh, I have an atmospheric water collector. That's a good thing. So right now, to make water, I have to pick up ice crystals and use the crafting machine to turn it into water. But except I don't think I've got any super alloy. I don't know. I'll check. I don't remember if I picked any up for this during the live stream save. I don't see anything marked as super alloy, so oh, I do have one. Yay. Oh, I have a uranium box over here. Well, grab that all up. And I can go ahead and destroy that one because it's empty. and move that uranium over here and put that iron there. Alright, so to make the atmospheric water collector, I should have kept the iron. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, and aluminum. So iron, magnesium, cobalt, silicon, and aluminum. I think that was everything. And the super alloy, yep. So now I'm going to come out here and I am going to set this up right back here. So that will slowly start to get water, and it'll hold up to 4 bottles of water, so I just have to come and periodically check it. So let's head back to that little personal spaceship. Oh, that's right, I don't have my jetpack yet. I don't think I know that. I'll have to check next time I come back. If anybody can hear that, I'm eating popcorn. I'm trying not to be too annoying about it. Now, I think there was a box around here. It's getting dark again. Okay, there's a blue box over there, but there's another golden box. Ah, we're getting rain again. Getting us that one step closer to there it is. I thought there was. And it's got another golden seed in it. So the golden seed, each different seed has a different percentage value. Like some of them are like 100%, some are 200%, some are 300, 400. The golden seeds are 600% increase. Oh, and I filled up my inventory. I've got to get better storage. Alright, well, we'll grab another iridium. We'll have to come back again. I think I need to go this way. I think, I'm not positive. I need to put a beacon down. And I don't need to go that way. I went the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Find the ship. Get oriented. Alright, I know the ship is here. So there it is. Okay. So, yes. That's the end we see when we come in through here. So I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to put down, ooh, O2, yeah. Like I said, I tend to get so involved in the play that I forget to keep an eye on my stats. I'm not used to games like this where you have to eat something or you die. And this is relaxed mode. So, and you still die. That's why I play on relaxed mode, man. I don't want to be dying all the time. Alright, let's put the cobalt away. Here, let me do that. Put the iron away. Put the titanium. So early on in the game especially, This is a lot of what you end up doing. It's just back and forth from one wreck to another, especially until you get your inventory improved to where you've got more than 10 slots. I've got more than that, but not by a heck of a lot. My aluminum box is not big enough, so no, I can't fit it all. Alright, let's do this. We're going to put the plants, including that one, including the effigy, for right now in the overflow box. And now okay, I'm going to put one over there so I can grab two. Oh, dang it. Oh, and you know what? Those aren't going to be able to sit that far back because it won't clear this. I set it up. It does involve a little bit of clipping, but I'll take a little bit of clipping over. So it looks like that's the best it's going to get. So I'm going to have to bring these out to here. Okay, for right now, I'll have to move it, but right now I just need to make some room in my inventory so I can move these two. So comes out to here, and I'm going to take it all the way to the wall. So then if we were able to put one here, it would be right in line. So I'm going to remove, oh. Okay. So this is titanium. I love the fact that you can label these so that you know what's in them. Alright, yeah, I didn't think I had a whole lot of silicone. I'm going to go ahead and just drop that in there for now to get it out of my way so I can get this put in the right spot. There, now I should be able to go straight across here. Like I said, there'll be a little clipping, but a little clipping I can live with. I don't like it, but at least until I get the bigger rooms, that's how it's gonna have to be. So I'm going to make this one aluminum. And that is there, and it was the silicone, yeah. And there. Alright. Now I need to make sure before I leave that I have oxygen with me. Now, was I getting ready to build something? This is going to have to be moved so that it lines up with the stuff behind it. Shoot. Okay. I'll have to move this later. I just need to be able to deconstruct this so I can rebuild it lined up with the others. So, but I also need to make sure that it comes out far enough to clear this. So that's where it's going to have to be. I don't think I've got enough. No. So for right now, that's where that's going to stay. So I'm going to put these back. And I'm going to take that one. Oh, there is a water. I don't know why there's a water in there. Move that there. So I've got water, I've got oxygen, I've got food. Okay. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want to look at these. So, see, here are my 600. See where it says 93.60 ppq/s? That's the amount of oxygen it's adding to the atmosphere. That's 600% of, I guess, a normal plant. So, and it's 100% grown, so it's putting out its max, and both of these are golden. So this one is only putting out 200%, and this one is putting out 300%. So we're going to take this one out. I mean, I guess I could have made another thing, and I probably will make more. But for now, we'll just put that one in there and let that one grow. And put these in here for now. So since I'm here, let me look. Oh, I have the T2 exos. I think I've already got the, yeah, I've already got the tier 2 exoskeleton there, which is why I have another row down here. Agility boots, okay. I think I made a compass chip. I just couldn't use it because I didn't have space for it. Or that might be my other game. I honestly don't remember. I guess it must have been my other game, which is fine. Oh, it's telling me I'm running low on water and food. So let's eat a food, let's drink a water. And while it's on my brain, come over here, grab another water, and grab another food. There we go. All right. So I'm going to come over here, and this is a compass microchip. I need a silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. And I believe I've got all of that. Silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. And then what that'll do when I put it in my gear, now see at the very top center of the screen, it tells you what way you're facing. So yay, we have a compass now. So now, like if I want to go over to those rocks, I know that, okay, those are due east. So when I'm in there, I know I need to come due west to get back to my base. That way I won't get turned around again. But even better than that, if I've got it, and I do, we have a beacon. I need a titanium, a silicon, and titanium, silicon, and aluminum. So there's the silicon, there's the titanium, and the aluminum. So I am going to put down a beacon right here at my base. And here I can select the color I want my beacon to shine. And of course, you know it's going to be purple. Know it. Don't even have to think about that one. And I'm going to put home, because this is my, at least it's my first home. It's home base number 1. So when I'm over here and I'm like, okay, which way do I go to get home? I just look for the purple beacon, and as you get further away, it'll just show up and you get stuff in your way. See? You can see the little purple. It's hard to see the purple, but you can see it. But you'll see the home. It says that in white down there. So now it'll be easier to find my way home. I'm going to just fill up on oxygen real quick. Oh, let's check our water catcher. It's already full, so we're going to grab those 4 bottles of water and store them. And I think there's only 1 slot, so I'm gonna, yeah, so I'll put the others over there. I'm taking an extra food with me just in case, because right now I'm less than half. Oh, shoot. We're still close. There was one other thing I wanted to look at that advanced crafting station. I do have the jetpack. Okay, so there's a tier 1 jetpack. It allows me to fly to some extent. But to make this, I need 2 rockets and a titanium. Well, the titanium I've got. However, I don't have the rockets. But if I go right here, I can make them. I need 2 uranium, 1 iridium rod, and 1 super alloy for each rocket. And I need 2 of them, rocket engines. So I need 2 iridium rods, 4 uranium, and 2 super alloy. So let's see if I've got enough uranium. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 rods. So see, it's a good thing I made those rods. Oop, I need 2 titanium. And I need 1 more super alloy. I just have enough. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to make a rocket engine. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to make another. Oh, and you know what? I needed another titanium to make the and I didn't label this one. Iron. Okay. So now I can come down here and make my jetpack. And we're going to put that in our gear. So now we're going to come out here and we're going to fly. If you look up, you fly a little bit higher. But in order to get like up on that, yeah, no, it doesn't quite work like that. Would that it would were that it would, or however that saying goes. So, oh, there's another box down there. So now it makes it a little easier to get up here. So let's grab the rest of this. So we've gotten everything out of here we can now, except for these, but we have to have a T2, a tier 2 deconstruction chip, which I haven't learned yet. I will, and then we'll come back and get that. So, I saw as I was climbing up there somewhere. I know I saw. I just can't remember where. Alright. Oh, it's on this side because I came up this way. Up, and we got a storm. There it is. We got a storm coming in, and I don't know if it's a meteor storm. It's a meteor storm. Not good. Now, if you get struck by a meteor, depending on how much health you've got, yes, you could very well die. So it's like, okay, hunker down and try to hide from it, or just run for the base, and that's what we're doing. We're going to run for the base. I'm trying to be sure I keep an eye on my, there we go, okay, keep an eye on my laptop, so if somebody joins the chat, I can, I'll see them and be able to acknowledge. One of my goals is to get a second monitor so that I can have a second monitor up on my shelf here, so I can have one monitor with my streaming service that I use, OBS, with the chat, so I can see it and it'll be right there. Unfortunately, my laptop tends to go into sleep mode on me because if I don't click in it very often. So all in good time. Okay, I'm gonna put these there for now. And silicon. Okay, so I've got a food, a water, and an oxygen. I guess I'll go ahead and grab another water. I probably should grab another food. Oh, that's right. The food are over here. Okay. So we got everything out of that little ship that we can for now, so we're gonna go this way. Right now I'm just exploring. Oh, so, oh, that's right. There's a box down here. I think I tried to clear it out earlier, but I didn't have enough storage space, so no, it's not that one. Where those meteors were crashing into, which they all seem to, they tend to come down right where you are. So, I mean, if you leave the general area that you were in when the meteor started coming down, they pretty much stay there. So if you come across like piles of rock that look like it just fell from the sky, sometimes there can be some good stuff mixed in. And it'll be stuff like, if you see this, if you look down at the very bottom center of the screen, it says grab instead of harvest. That's because these came out of, or when the meteor crashed into the ground, it kicked these up so that they're no longer attached to the ground, they're just lying on the surface. That one says harvest. That one says harvest. So, but sometimes those meteors will have things like I said, iridium or superalloy or uranium. Okay, I can't take it all, so we're gonna fly back real quick. Now most of that type of item will disappear in a short period of time. Yes, I know, hydration's getting low. I know. We got the golden chest from under there. The last stream, we got the one from that crash over there in the last stream. That's where those other two golden seeds came from. Alright, so let's come over here. What I just did is I just sorted, so it put all like items together, and you just push down on the left stick of the controller, which I use an Xbox controller. I'm playing on my laptop, or not my laptop, my desktop at this particular point in time. Eventually I will get it set up to where I can play on my Xbox and stream. I've only been streaming for a few weeks. I'm still learning the ropes, so bear with me. One of these days I'll get at least more figured out. I may not get it all figured out, but I'll get more figured out. So have patience and enjoy the ride. So super alloy, that box is over here. There we go. So now I've got 2 more super alloy. Got more food than I need, so I picked up another food. I'm going to go ahead and hydrate. There we go. Alright. So we're going to head back over and finish grabbing the last of the stuff from that blue box and then continue on. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to grab 2 titanium, 1 silicon, and as I run across them I need to grab 3 iron. That's so that I can build a small there we go, there's 3 iron. A small a box. It's basically a box. It's a shelter, small shelter. It's just a little 1 square shelter and a door. So to make a shelter and a door, because you got to have a door on it. Ooh, this is a different box. This has got a blueprint chip in it. That's a good one. So, do we see that other box? Because that other box was almost empty. I'm going to look for it for a moment here. I don't want to look for it too long because I don't want to have to put down the shelter too early. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'll run across it again, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. I bet that's the one. I think it is. Oh. And now my thing is full again. Okay, so I'm going to leave one of these irons and take the food with me and get that back. Get that back to the base. Later in the game, once I get much further along than I am, I will learn the teleporter. So then I can have a teleporter in all of my temporary bases. And they don't even have to be a permanent fixture in the temporary boxes. But if I do, I can just leave them set up and I can just teleport back to my home base, and then teleport back to whatever box I was at. So let's sort it. I don't have anything for there. Iridium, no. Silicon, I only had one, but I need that one. Cobalt, I don't have any. Magnesium, I don't have any. Iron, I do have some. I need to make sure to keep 3. So there's the 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 can go in the box. And titanium, I need to keep 2. So there's the 2. That way I can make my shelter. So now I'm going to store 1, use 1. Aluminum is here. And super alloy is there. There's my food. And I'm going to come back over here and store those and store that. So the only other thing I've got is that blueprint chip. So I'm going to show the interface, and then I'm going to press the Y to decode the blueprint chip. There's a bigger living compartment. This is a 2x2. So it's like a total of 4 of those little boxes. So the little box takes 2 iron and 1 titanium to build. The big living compartment takes 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloy. So it takes less iron than building 4 of the individual squares, and less titanium than building 4 of the little squares. But you're using super alloy, which, as you can see, right now, at this particular point in time, they take a while to find. So I will use the bigger ones. I generally tend to wait until I have the 3x3 version. I don't know why, I just do. It's a me thing. I mean, if you want to play and only do the 1x1, go for it. Play it the way you want to play it. There's no wrong way. No matter who argues with you. Because I have argued. People telling me, you're playing the game wrong. No. I'm not. I'm playing it the way I want to play it. And as long as you have fun, it's not wrong. And I'm sorry, if you're gaming and you're not having fun, you're either playing the wrong kind of games, or I don't know what. So okay, so I'm coming over here for a reason. This wasn't exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, but there is a blue box over there. Let's see what's in that blue box. I'm looking for more blueprint chips. Try and get other things. Jeez, okay, I've almost got a full thing. What I'm looking for, and I think it's around here. There's another box. There it is. That arch thingy up there. That's another crashed ship. And that's what I'm heading for. I'm going to put up my box if I can get there before I die. Because if I die, I'm going to end up back at my base. Which, I mean, I guess is not a bad thing. because, you know, I'll be back at the base, but then I'll have to come all the way back out here again. But I want to try and get as close as possible before I have to put down my box. Okay, this is where I want to put it. So come up here. I'm just putting a single 1x1 box. Oops. And that, oh, come on. There we go. And there. Okay. Now, I want to put down the crafting station. I do have what I need. So I'm going to put this down here so that if I need to make oxygen or water, I can. Or if I end up looking into getting that tier 2 deconstructor, I can make it, maybe. Well, no, I can't, because I know what I know now, because I found out on my other game before I started the stream today. I found out what I need, and I don't have what I need. I haven't found any of what I need yet. So my cat is sitting right where I need to put my foot. Okay, do I have... I do. I can make one of these. Do I have enough? Nope. Okay, so I am going to put that and the rest of this in this locker so that now I can come and explore this ship. Oh, turn on my flashlight because it does get dark in here until you get the power turned on. And it's not quite so dark, I don't think. Okay, so let's see. Okay, there's a storage box. Let's loot that. There's nothing over there. And I don't see anything over there, so we're going to go through this door. Let's see. Let's grab this. Alright. Now my inventory is full, so I'm going to have to... Oh, I didn't see that box as I was coming in. So, oh, I've got 3. I'm going to build another storage locker while I'm here. And then we're just going to dump all of this stuff in that box and head back in. Oh, that had some good stuff in it too. Okay. Alright, so I've got to get the T2 flashlight, torch, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So is there anything else around here? No. Okay. Come in here. Okay, let's go this way. Let's deconstruct that beam. Let's see what's in here. More stuff than I can carry. Alright, so we're going to head back out. There we go. Okay. So, Planet Crafter, once you have this planet completely terraformed, there is a DLC, it's called Humble, and that is another planet that you can terraform. And then they put out another update that gave you 2 moons that you can terraform. So there's a lot to do in this game, which is good. That was a T2 heater, so I was able to just get the parts for it because it doesn't do me good here, but now that I've deconstructed it, it gave me everything I need to build one as long as I know the blueprint for it, the recipe for it. There's a space chute. Oh, we got an outdoor area here. Oops, watch my water. Let me go ahead and refill that. So, don't see anything down here except a storage crate. And I'll have to come back again to finish getting it. So I might have to wander around and try and find some ice so that I can make some water, because I don't know if I've got any water in my boxes. I don't there, and I don't there, so I used the last water I had. I'm hoping to find some food because I'm going to need food, although I could, let's see if I can, if I've got what I need. I can build a food grower. I need an aluminum, an iron, and a water bottle. So I need to come out here. I need to look for some ice. I just need to find some ice. I don't know if there's ice in the desert. It does not appear to be ice in the desert. You know what? I might need to head back to base. So that I can either grab some ice to make water or grab some water to bring with me. Hang on, I gotta, my screen with the chat on it went away again. So when we came out this way, or when we came through this way headed for that wreck, I saw another box. It's right there. You see the top of it. Doink. And I mean, we are not doing too bad on either water or oxygen, so why don't we just continue around this way? It's kind of the long way. Ah, there's some iridium in that cave. We'll definitely have to come back there. Ah, wait. We have ice. We don't have to go all the way. But since we're already headed that way, we'll go ahead and follow through. So I'm just looking to see if I can see any more boxes. Ah, no, but there's a crashed ship, or crashed shuttle. It's not really a full-blown ship, it's a shuttle. It's a baby ship. Oh, there's a box. And don't have enough storage slots. Oh, but I see something there. Hold on. I am going to put that in there, and I'm going to take the blueprint chip. Alright. So, I can't get out that way. I'm boxed in. I guess I am boxed in, aren't I? Oh, and there's another blue box here. See, the thing is, when we start getting a lot of rainfall, oh, my oxygen level is now getting low. So, alright, we need to hightail it back to one box, or to that box or the base. Oh, there's another cave emptying out there. And there's another box right there. Anything interesting in it? Yeah, some interesting in it. So I think this other box is going to be closer. And I did pick up a couple of water, so I can make a couple bottles of water. Or a couple of ice. See, these are ones I think they're just laying on the ground. Oh, nope, that does say harvest. Okay. It just looked like it was laying on the surface. There we go. So, do I have? I don't. So, grab one there. And we're going to make another box. So what did I say I needed for the food grower? Water bottle, aluminum, and iron. I might have both of those now. Oh, I only picked up one ice. Well, I know that there's more ice fairly close, so... For now, I'll put that in the container. I don't have oxygen. Okay, let's make one. There, now I have oxygen. So to make the food grower, I need aluminum and iron. So let's see, yes, I have aluminum and iron right there. Boom, boom. So I'm going to put a food grower down right here. And I just knocked out my power grid. So my food isn't going to grow. I mean, I could build. It'll at least help in the short term. I don't have to build wind turbines all the way over at my camp, at my base, with the rest of them. I can build them anywhere on the planet and it counts. It just has to be enough, and 2 wasn't enough apparently. Okay, what do I need for this? This was probably the better idea. Anyway, iron, magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt, and aluminum. Magnesium, 2 cobalt, silicon, iron, and aluminum. There. So now I'm growing food. I just have to get cobalt to make oxygen, and I've got cobalt, so I can make oxygen at least for a while. Okay, I had another water bottle. Is it back here? Yeah, there it is. So let's put that in my inventory. Okay. So let's go back in here, at least for a little bit. So I can't get through this door. That might be a door that'll open once I give power to the generator, if there's a generator at this crash ship. Some do, some don't. Like that first one we went in did not. Did not have a power generator, so. Okay, that gave me an extra water. Oh, that's right, we had gone out here. Let's go and finish emptying this box. Okay, and that's emptied, so everything over there is empty. If I knew how to make them yet, I would make some flares to drop when I'm in crash ships to tell me, to indicate whether or not I've cleared a section and which way is the way out. Okay, so we have a message here. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Izical Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down. All the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We have tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Year 3034. So if I'm remembering correctly, the very first message we got, oops, I need to increase my oxygen. You know what, I'm going to see if I can just get back out into my my ear. Nope, I just, okay. Oh, yep, nope. Move that over and use that. Okay. No, there was no getting out of there. I'm too far into it. So the very first message that we saw when we first landed on the planet, it was the year 3050 something. So this is about 20 years prior to us landing on the planet. Oh, I have another blueprint chip. Yay. And again, can't deconstruct those yet. Oh, there's the power reactor. It takes some sort of battery to activate. And then it will open some doors and allow you to explore further into the ship. Or it just opens doors that lead to like vaults that have good stuff in them. I don't think there's anything else in here. We were over there, and I don't have flares to drop to let me know, yes, I was in that section, yes, I was in that section. So, oh, did I get that? Because anytime you see these little square boxes, they're going to be one of a couple of things. A blueprint microchip, or in some ships they will actually be access cards to allow you into a different section of the ship. So, okay, so For the most part, I mean, the only thing we're leaving behind, other than the stuff that we can't deconstruct yet, because I don't have a T2 deconstruct, is that one piece of iron, and it will probably still be there when we come back with our T2 deconstruct. And we can grab it then. So I'm going to just sort those and just grab the 4 of those, because I definitely want to take these back to base with me. And again, we're going to kind of go wandering, meandering a different direction. So I'm just going to make sure I have food and water. Oh, I definitely need food. Wait a minute. Let me use that, and let me use a water. Any more water? Nope, there's another food, so I'm going to grab that one. Definitely take the food with me too. Do I have an oxygen? I do not, so I need to make some oxygen. There's another food pack, but no more water. Okay. I've got one more refill on water, so I can't dilly-dally too much. So I need to go into, not that one, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, I've got 2 more waters, so we're good for now. In order to make one of these, I need an iron and a silicon. Probably wouldn't hurt, especially once I get down to the area where we run into ice. If I have what I need, I can build it, make some water, and then deconstruct it and get the bits back that it takes. So what I want to do, we will need to come back over here to empty out those storage containers. But it doesn't necessarily have to be right away. It's got some good stuff in it, so. But I don't want to spend my whole streaming time running back and forth between crash ship and home. I do want to come in here because I think there is it just the iridium, or is there sulfur too? It looks like it's just the iridium. Found another crate. Oh, there's an iridium rod. That's not bad. Every now and then you go into a cave where there's iridium or uranium or something, and sometimes you'll see a rod sticking up from seemingly nowhere. Oh, it's dark out now. Ah, there we go. I don't know why it was so dark when we came out of there. I didn't want to fill up my inventory with the iridium right now. I mean, I know where the cave is. I just have to get to it before it floods. A lot of this will be underwater when we get more rain, which is why right now, to kind of hold off on getting a lot more rain. Oh, that's right. This is the only thing that was in the ship, was that in the water. Okay. So that's good for now. That works. All right. I can't get out that way, so I've got to go back this way. And it looks like there's a box there. Oh, there's a uranium. Uranium is a good thing to pick up when you find it. So what to leave behind. The lerma seed for now. Again, I'm sure we'll be back over here at some point. Ooh, oxygen. Jeez Louise. Okay. See, this is a cave that will eventually be able to get through more. Ooh, sulfur and osmium. And my inventory's full. I don't know if I can get all the way through it. I might be able to. If I can, that would be great, but I don't think I can. But this is a good cave to come back to. Oh, there's a box. Ooh, a chip. Oh, and some bio. Okay, so I'm going to put that and put that. I think, no, not that. You know what? I'll just put those. We'll be back over here. I'm going to put those, and I'm going to grab a sulfur. I could put that and take the osmium too. Okay. So I think I need one to make that other thing. Okay. So let's get back out of here. Oops. Is that where we came into it from? I think so. Uh-oh. Am I stuck in the cave forever? Oh, I think it's up over this. There we go. That's the way out. All right. See, don't go into caves without a buddy. Well, then there'd be two of you lost is the problem, I guess. Take lots and lots of string or chalk or something to mark your way. Maybe not chalk, that could potentially rub away. Ooh, yipes, don't die. If you fall from too great a height, you could potentially die. So you want to try to avoid that. Okay, let's see if I can get there without having to use my other my other oxygen bottle. I don't know. I'm further away than I thought. Oh, but you know what? There is this wreck right back here around this corner where I've got a shelter built. I might make it to this shelter. It's right there. I can see it. It's right there. That's it. Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there is still stuff in these boxes. Oh, there's some building supplies. I'm gonna have to come and get that because I'm always needing iron. Alright, let's come back over here. Okay. Where are we? Oh, let's go ahead and deal with the blueprint chips. I've got 4 of them, so we're going to decode the first one. I have a T2 torch. Yay! I was just saying I need the upgraded torch. So now I'm going to... Oh, I had 5 of them because I'm still showing 4. I have at least 5. I had at least 5 of them. My mapping screen. An area lamp. A shredder machine. And a Tier 2 GPS satellite. So, I haven't figured out the mapping screen yet, but I want to come over here and see what do I need for the T2. Okay, I need a sulfur, which, hey, good thing I bought one of those sulfurs back with me. I have the magnesium. I have the torch microchip Tier 1. All I need to grab is an aluminum, and that should be over here. Yep. So now, when we're in a crashed ship, my torch should be a little bit better. And when you're upgrading a chip, it usually will replace it automatically. So yay. So see, I think that light is a little bit brighter. Alright, so let's see what else I've got in here. Okay, I've got 2 bioplastic nuggets. So put those in there. I have cobalt. I have iridium and iron, osmium, sounds like a storm outside, but it does not sound like a meteor storm because there's no crashing and no bouncing of the screen. Uranium and silicon. There we go. I'm going to put the seeds away. No room in that box. We'll just stick it in this one. Now I'm going to come over here and check, and I can get my eggplant. Now I want to see, because there are better food seeds, but I don't have them yet. Beans are better than eggplants. I don't remember squash. I mean, I guess I should poke around and try and find out. So that gives me another food, and this food will restore 25 health. Less than the space food, but still, it's 25, right? So let's go ahead and gather up some of this stuff here. And get it back to base. In fact, instead of saying home, I guess I should have called it base 1 or something like that. Ooh, health is going down. Alright. I'm going to eat space food, and then I'm going to eat the eggplant. I can give it a little bit more time before I drink the water. Okay. Let's get this stuff back, and then we'll come back, and I think one more load will finish that up. And that'll be clear until we can build the T2 deconstruct, which I'm pretty sure I did not see come up yet. Nope, just the one. I'm going to check that a lot, because the minute it comes up, I'm heading back to base to build it. If I can, anyway. If I have what I need. And magnesium. I love these bigger boxes. There's another size bigger that I think have like 50 slots in them. They're great. I love them. They hold a lot more. Oh, forgot to keep an eye on my chat. There we go. Alright. That one's empty, that one's empty, that one is empty, that one is empty, and that one is empty. And you know what? I'm going to deconstruct these and put one of these. I don't think I can do two because I don't think I've got three more left. No, I don't. So, but that will be fine. Okay. So we'll come back here, drop this stuff off, and then head back to that other wreck. Hydration level, yes, I know. It's all good. Oh, speaking of which, and I think I've got the space, let's grab some more water from here. Oh, I only had enough space for 3. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I need to use one anyway, and I'll need to use one even if I'm inside, so let's grab that last one so that it can give us another full 4. Okay. Now, put these away. Yeah, the main reason I haven't done anything with the space on the second floor that I created, I'm waiting until I have the 3x3 living spaces, because I want to put 3x3s on the upper floors and eventually replace the first floor with 3x3s if I can. I don't know how that'll work. We'll see. Let me see, silicon. Okay. So, oh, come over here. Let's grab iron and let us make. Okay, so this is going to kind of have to come out this far. And we're going to put it all the way over. I know it leaves a big gap back here, but until we get the 3x3s, it's really kind of the best we've got. Let's see. I'm just going to put one down here to move the stuff in so I can clear this one out and build several more. Oh, there's a box over there for that. Oop, nope, don't do that. Okay, so now we're going to build another one right here. There. There. Okay. So, in this one, let's put water, oxygen, and food. So food is going to be the food packs and any food that we grow. the water over. Actually, I need to get the rest of that stuff out. Let me grab the food out of here, but then I can put all this other stuff back for now. Food has a box. And the effigy has a box. Okay. So now I can deconstruct those two. Put the oxygen here. Now I can build another one, but I'm going to have to build the one here to get my distance for how far I have to pull it out for it to be able to go in front of that. So that's where that row will start. Okay. Then put that iron back away. There. That's a good place to go with that. Alright. So now we're going to go back around to that other crashed ship. I love being able to fly because you can sometimes get up high enough that you can see things on the ground a little bit easier, like crates and smaller crash ships like shuttles and such. Oh, that's going to be a crash ship back there. We just have to get explosives to be able to get rid of all these rocks. But yeah, that will definitely be a crash ship there. I don't know that I knew about that one. No, you know what? I think I did. I think I did do that in my original game that ended up getting corrupted yesterday. Which I'm still very unhappy about. Is that a crevice? No, it's just a point where the rocks come together. So, and I don't have to take these and break them down and put them back over on the other side because I just don't need to. That eggplant looks ready to go. And even over here, even if I never come back to this crash ship, even if everything was completely done there and I did not have to do anything else with it ever again, it still adds to my planet power supply. So if you're doing something and all of a sudden you hear that sound that tells you that everything's powering down because you ran out of power, you're not generating enough power to run everything. Yeah, if you've got a couple of iron on you, just slap down a couple of wind turbines, or if you've got what you need to make a solar panel array, make one or more, because it counts no matter where it's at. There we go. So let's sort it, and any titanium? No. Aluminum? No. No bio, I didn't see that. I didn't see osmium, no. Alright, so we're gonna just come back down here. There is a magnesium, cobalt, there's 2, silicon 2, iridium, and an iridium rod, uranium, and then we have seeds. So, you know what, I guess I'll go ahead and make some more boxes on that other side. Is it there or is it there? I don't know. Let me see. That one is there. Nope, it's back one too far. Ah, shoot. It just took out the wrong one. Well, I know it needs to be one forward of that one. This one is the one I need to deconstruct and rebuild up one there. Okay. So we have 2 different types of seeds. We have plant seeds and we have vegetable seeds. And that's how I label them. I mean, eventually I'll label them as the individual plants. Like the vegetables, I have one for eggplant seeds, one for bean seeds, you know, that type of thing. So this one is going to be plant seeds. And we will, at one point, we will get tree seeds. So actually I'm going to leave one empty to make way. And vegetable seeds. So The vegetable seeds are these in the yellow packets. The plant seeds are these in this little tube thingy. Now, tree seeds are also in those little tube thingies, but they say right on them this type of tree or that type of tree. They're identified as a tree. Water. Super alloy. Okay. So now I can put this one in the right place. There we go. So since ice makes water, I'm just going to put those in with the water for now. So yeah, our terraforming stages, we are currently at rain now, and the next stage is liquid water, and you can see we're 92% of the way there. Yay! Okay. You know what? Grab another food here. Okay. Which way? Which way? You know what? I want to go over here. Because there is a cave right here. And there is aluminum in this cave, along with iridium and, you know, plus all the other stuff like iron and whatnot. But, ooh, I received a new blueprint, a sign. It's a sign. Okay, there's some iridium. Okay, there's an aluminum. Like I said, there is iridium up here. Going back into that cave because I didn't explore much of it. There's more to it. Make sure I've got oxygen. Yeah. It would be a darn shame to die because I lost track again. There we go. Some more iridium. Some more aluminum. There's some more iridium. Come on. Line up. Alright. if I must. There's one on this side and there's one on that side. Okay, so we're just trying to get stuff that is harder to find at this level. Okay, so my inventory is full. I need to get a couple more backpack upgrades because that's what improves my inventory storage. Backpack upgrades. Okay. So aluminum. And you know what? I've got quite a bit of iridium. Let me see if I can get 2 iridium rods. I can. I don't. Yep, nope. Just had enough for 2. Stretch a minute. Three, 6. Oh, I could do one more, but you know, I think I'll leave it be. I do have a T3 drill. 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. Raining. I want to build a couple more of these. Oh, and my power went out again. Alright. See, we got a heavier rain now. Iron, magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt, and an aluminum. I need to get one more iron. Go. I'll only be able to make one, but something anyway. It's just enough to get the power back on. Okay, so we now have liquid, we're at liquid water, and we're trying to get to lakes. So now, ooh, and I have a nuclear reactor, that'll come in handy. I'm still really not seeing any standing water, with the exception of these little frog ponds here. Uh, Hmm. Okay, that one is the other ship, which we have not been to yet. Oh god. Oh, and I don't have water or oxygen. I think I'm gonna die. Yes, I know, oxygen critical, I'm gonna die. I don't know how I got away from the base without... Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pick up 2 titanium, a silicon, and 3 iron. So there's the second titanium. It's 2 iron. There we go. So now I can make a survival box. Okay, here is a hidden base, a hidden thing there. We're gonna have to come back and get the rest of it because don't have enough. Definitely gonna take that with me though. Message. Our ship crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I've tried to survive, but the land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try and find some water. Ichthys. Year 3037. And there's another chip there. Drink or take the oxygen here. Okay. There's still stuff in there I can grab. But I'm going to go ahead and come over here because here's another spaceship. There we go. There's the way in right there. So right here I'm going to build another survival shop hut. So then if I build that, I need an iron and silicone. Let's see, I think that's silicone there. And nope, that's not iron, that's iron. Okay. Now, when I go into a ship, I tend to go the same direction the first time all the time, so I'm less likely to get lost that way. That doesn't mean I won't get lost, but less likely. So, I'm looking to see if there's anything to deconstruct here. There is not, but that is a ladder down. So I'm going to climb down. So I'm just going to pick a direction. Look in the little cubbies to see if there's anything in them. There's some seeds, some eggplant. Don't see anything over there. Okay. You know what? I don't have iron to make. Ooh, look at that. There's a rocket engine. Okay. Gonna have to come back because I gotta go and empty my inventory. So we know we did not come. I thought I saw an area that was blocked. Maybe it was that I was seeing. We did come through here. Okay. So I think I'm going to have to go and find some iron. For the short term, I'm going to have to drop. I need 3 iron to make 1 box. So I'm going to drop 3 items. And it should still be there when I get back. I just need to run around and find 3 iron real quick before I run out of food or water. There's 1 iron. I mean, worst case, I could go back and make a little storage crate, but if I can make a storage locker, that would be better. 3. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to the our little shed here. Survival shed. Build a storage locker. And start putting stuff in it. I don't have any oxygen. Okay, cobalt. I mean, I'm good on oxygen right now as long as I can get back to the survival shed. That's 2, so I need 2 for each oxygen. So I need 1 more to make 2 oxygen. There's 1 over there. And let's see if I can get enough to make 1 more. There's 1 and 2. Okay, and my hydration level now is getting low as well. And again, we're in the desert, so I'm going to have to find water. I think I've got 1 on me. Yep. Okay, so 3. There we go. So I'm going to put 2 in here. And I guess I'm going to have to drink that. I'll just have to keep an eye on it and hope I find some while I'm in here. About all I can do. So we're going to go back down here. Make sure I didn't miss anything when I came through here the first time. Nope. Okay. So I want to take that and that and all these seeds. Come on. Inventory full. Okay. Well, no water this run. I need 1 more iron. I can make another box. Storage locker. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back around here because I think... Oh, there's an iron. Come on. Thank you. I think up here I'll find some ice. Because I think there's cold over here. Maybe not. I thought there was. Oh, it's over there. Okay, kind of going the wrong way, aren't I? I mean, we can get back to that. Oh, there's another wreck over there. Look at that. Jeez. There's a lot going on. Food levels getting low. Yes, I know. I know. The thing is, I'm not seeing any water. I'm not seeing any ice. Other than the ice that is blocking certain things. Ah. I think this is... Did I come here before? I don't remember. Anyway, I need explosives to clear that. Bombs. So let me come around here. Ugh. Okay, I'm not finding any ice to pick up. Darn it. I'm gonna end up dying. I'm gonna end up needing water. Ooh, looky what I found. Oh, these are quartz crystals. These are awesome. If you find these, grab them because these are, you definitely need these later on. Yes, I know. I need to make oxygen. I need to get oxygen. I'm not going to be able to grab them all because I'm not going to have enough space. All right. Yes. Up. There. Happy? So, if I were to die right now, it would not take me back to my home base. It would take me back to the last base I was at, which is the one at that crashed ship. So I think we've got all of the quartz crystal that is in here. Nope, there's one right there. Okay. That was kind of cool. Oh, there's a box over there. Probably, yeah, I've only got 2 spots left, but you know what? Maybe there will, by some stroke of luck, be some water? No. Ooh, but there is an oxygen multiplier. And let's grab the uranium. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to get back to, I'll probably end up dying, and it'll take me back to the, survival hut, or survival, shed, right outside that last crash we went to. I was really hoping to find some ice, so I'm going to head back that way. I might make it back over there, but because that crash ship is between me and home. Up there it is, right there. Nothing in there. Sometimes you'll find like crates inside these things right there. Alright. Food. I think I need to go ahead and head back to base, so I'm going to grab my blueprint chips and just book it. I'm gonna fly. So I think in Monday's stream I did get a piece of technology called a grass spreader. So if I put a couple of those down, it'll start to spread grass. Grass will start to grow. So I need to look into that real quick. Okay, so I'm going to, let me see, these are what? Pulsar quartz. There are 5 or 6 different types, different colors of quartz, and they each have a different name. So I'm going to leave some empty spaces. Water, grab 2. Oxygen, grab 2, especially if I'm going to end up further away from home than I think I'm going to be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can grab all but one of these. Oh, except I don't have enough slots. I don't need silicone. I need this one. Grab those last 2. And I can make another uranium rod to save storage space. So I do not have a box yet for fuses. Ugh. Do I have any iron here? No. Oh, I've got enough to make 1 box. Okay. So I'm going to make 1 box. I'm going to make a super alloy box. That way. I can move this super alloy and rename that. Ooh, I just got, an ore extractor. Yay. And I need to make a fuse box for the different fuses. Eventually, each different type of fuse will have its own box, but for now, I don't have but like 1. Okay, so let's come over here and we're going to decode these 2 blueprint chips. What do I got? A T4 mining speed and a map information rocket. Cool, okay. Okay, so for the ore extractor, actually let me come over here first. You know what? I'm just going to throw this rocket engine for now in with the fuses. Aluminum. And a golden seed. Where did I get this golden seed from? I don't remember. Picked it up from someplace. So you know what we're gonna do with that. Hydration. Okay, I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna grab some more water out of this. And I'm gonna come over here. So there's 1 here that's a 300, which is not bad, but 600 is better. There, I've got all 600s now. So I'm going to, I think I did away with my overflow box. That's alright, because I think that's full, yeah. Seed, I don't need those seeds with me. Did I make, yeah, vegetable seeds, here we go. And, oh, water. There. All right. Now, oop, wrong way. Let's come up here and look at this ore extractor. It takes 2 osmium, which I have osmium, a iridium rod, which I have iridium rods, super alloy, an aluminum, and a titanium. So, iridium rod. Two osmium. I can only make 1 because I only have 2 osmium and it takes 2 osmium. Super alloy aluminum titanium. So there's the aluminum, there's the titanium, and there's the super alloy. So now depending on where you put this ore extractor down, it'll give you different types of ore. I don't know. I mean, even if it only gives me iron, you know, I'm good with that because I need iron. So I'm going to put this right here. And of course it did. So as it drills, it will fill up this little box with ore. And this is telling me that this is the next ore that I will get, is what's in that circle right down there. So iron, which is fine. I need iron. I need a lot of iron. So, oh, that's right. We have a nuclear reactor. So I need 3 super alloy, 2 water, and a uranium rod. I've got water. I've got some super alloy. I have to see how many I've got. Let's see how many of these we can make, because if I can make 2 or 3 of those, I can clear up some clutter with some of that other, especially those wind turbines, which don't give you a whole lot. So, how many super alloy? Ugh, I've only got 4, and I need 3. Crud. I can make them. Oop, shoot, water. Hey. Let's see. It's 1 of everything, which is fine, except I don't have iron. Well, let's make 1 then. I guess I'll just stick with 1. I'll have to clean up the outside area there another time. So I need another water bottle. Well, I'm gonna grab 1 for the one I just used, and then 2 more, and then a uranium rod. I was hoping I had more super alloy than that. Alright. I haven't felt any, I don't see any rocks falling from the sky, so I think this is a straight storm. So I'm going to put this over right here. There we go, and that should, yeah. Wind turbines are moving, which means it's working. Okay. So, we'll let my miner work a bit. Okay, so we've got oxygen's not moving too much right now. A little bit. Not like the other 2 are moving. So we need to increase the oxygen. So let's see what we can do about that. Let me see if that grass spreader does anything. Grass spreader. Grass grows outside, generates biomass. does generate oxygen, energy, and plants. Okay. So I need 2 water, a magnesium, an aluminum, and a lorma seed. So if I make 2 of them, I'm going to need 4 water, 2 magnesium, 2 aluminum, and 2 lorma seeds. And I said on Monday, where these seeds here tell you what the oxygen multiplier is. There is none for the lorma seed. They're just a base plant. But they are building blocks for other things. So the lorma seeds will be used in a lot of plant-based things. Yeah. So I need 2 of them. All right. So we'll just throw one down right here. And you don't want the 2 too close together because there's no point in them overlapping because there. So now we've got grass going in. So nothing happening as yet, but eventually we'll come by here and there will be a nice little ring of grass growing. And the biomass will start going up. So the oxygen, it'll go up a little bit better, but not hugely at this point. The biomass indicator at the very bottom, you see it's going up better now. Okay. All right, let's see what else. Yeah, I need more super alloy for that. So, all right, let's head back. Let me make sure I got what I need. Oh, I don't have any food. That would be bad. We're gonna grab 2. Wrong way. So now I'm gonna head back over to that rack right there. Now, around the other 2 ships, actually on top of the other 2 ships, we found golden crates. So let's poke around up here and see if there's a golden crate on this one anywhere. Not seeing one, but I haven't really explored much of the exterior of this ship. Nope, I don't know. Maybe there's not one. Ah! See? You heard that crack? I broke my ankles. I wasn't careful when I came out of there. Okay. So, ooh, there's 3 super alloy. I can take those back with me and make another nuclear generator. Alright, what do I have? That's it? Okay. Let's go back in here. We were downstairs. Yeah, we got that side of it. That's where we were. I got the rocket engine. There we go. Alright, so I think this side of this area is done. And there's, okay, there's an area over here. Like I said, I tend to stay to the left. Okay, so grab these space suits. I can talk, I swear I can. Okay. And then this one. Definitely coming back for that. I need that. In fact, let me see. I've got 1. I've got 2 on me. You know what? I'm going to put one of these spacesuits back. And I'm going to grab 1 more iron. That way I can go back out here and make another box or make another locker. To put the stuff that I've got in my inventory away. Now, what do I need? So it never hurts to have these in these buildings. Aluminum, iron, and water. Well, I know I don't have any iron. I do have the aluminum. So, let me go back in here and do 1 more run. Because I want to get some food growing. That way, I don't have to rely on hoping I find more food. And then I'll grab that suit again. And this area is empty because I didn't see any. Oh, wait, I missed one. And these, like I said, usually have either a blueprint chip or an access card, depending. And here's some more seeds. Okay. So that's it. That's the entire downstairs of this side. Okay, so is there anything else this way? No. Okay. So that puts us, since we're right here at the front, we'll go ahead and come out. So now I need an aluminum. Oh, hydration. Aluminum. And I'm going to build a food grower. And what seeds do I have? Any beans? I don't see any beans. Oh, I do have a bean. So as far as I know, the beans give you the largest amount of health. So we just have to let it grow. So I'm going to, I guess, eat the food and drink the water. I have one more water. I have a couple of oxygen, but no more food until that grows. Hopefully by the time I come out again, it'll be grown or pretty close to grown. Luckily, food goes down slower than anything else. But notice how much better I'm able to see with that T2 torch. It's pretty good. So again, these I can't deconstruct yet because I haven't not yet found the T2 deconstruction chip. Which, not fair. And that's a locked hatch. I don't see anything over here I can do anything about, so let's go through here. So we're going to pick these up. Okay. Okay, so there's a hatch that's going up. So we're going to go ahead and take that up. So those are closed hatches, and that's just a wall. I don't think I can do anything, no. So I'm going to go through that door, and there's a power generator, but we don't have a battery or whatever it is that it needs. Another blueprint. So we'll definitely have to come back. There's another rocket engine. Ah, there's some food. Okay, I'm going to put back the lerma seed. And I'm going to take that and that and that. Let's go around. And more of those. These, when you take them apart, they give you circuit boards, which are very handy. So we're going to go back down here and we're going to work our way back out. We haven't been through there yet because it's blocked. And this is where we came in through, so we're going to go out this way and that way. Oxygen. Almost messed that up. Okay. So we're going to put these down and those down. We're going to build another right here. right now I don't need to make another one, so I'm going to put that there. So this is only, does it even tell me? 40%. It's almost halfway grown, not quite halfway. So we'll go back in here. And we've still got almost, or somewhere around a half of our health left. So we'll probably be alright. Can't remember if we got everything up from in here. No, we didn't. I mean, we could have waited until we came back to turn on the power, or when we got the T2 deconstruct chip, but that's alright. We're here and we're not through with this ship yet. So I'm going to go in this way. There's another there's another blueprint chip. A seed and a seed. Okay. So it looks like this is it. There's some more squash seeds and some more eggplant seeds. Okay. I think we are done with this ship for now. Because we can't do anything more until we get the T2 deconstruct chip or a power, whatever we need, a battery or whatever to power up the generators. So, okay. So I'm going to come over here, and first I'm going to go through and I'm going to pick out the best stuff to start with. So the chips, the blueprint chips, these, I mean that's all good, but got a lot of it. Don't really need a rocket engine right now. I will, it's really good, so I'm going to take it. Another plastic nugget. Ugh. I guess the uranium. Alright. So we're going to head towards home. With our goodies, especially those three blueprint chips. Oh, while we're over here as well, we will check on the miner, see if the box is full yet. Now right now the mining speed's not that great because I haven't done any of the upgrade chips. I had forgotten about them, quite honestly. So I will check those out when I get in here. Alright, so let me sort this. I can make another nuclear generator now. But I want to make sure I'm not going to need those super alloys for something else first. Something I could use sooner rather than later. Okay. So I've got, I think, 3, yeah. Ooh, T3 agility boots. Gotta check those out. And T2 jetpack. Definitely check that out. And defense. Okay, that's a little anticlimactic after the first 2. So I need the T2 agility boots, which I've got, 2 super alloy, which I have, but I don't have any explosive powder. Now, that being said, it seems to me, I just haven't made it yet. Yesterday, I think it was, I unlocked the biodome. Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. It generates 162 oxygen. So I need again a lorma-seed, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, and aluminum, and 3 super alloy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think I'm going to build that on that second level upstairs. Okay. So I need titanium, cobalt, 2 of each. And aluminum. 3, nope, not bio nugget. Super alloy. Which means I can't make my, well, I couldn't make my boots anyway. Lorma-seed. Do I have one here? Yes, I do. So, I'm going to step out here. It is a big room. Yeah. Alright. I have a little ladder here leading up to this level. So, here is... Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Oh well. So this gives me different other recipes that I can get, like an algae generator, the plant rocket, the flower spreader, the food grower, T2, tree spreader, T5 heater. Under plants I get the beehive, butterfly dome, different butterfly larvae, which are cool, a butterfly farm, a tree seeds, and a gas extractor. Under insects, we've got different, under insect, come on. Under insects. Why a tree seed under insects? I don't get it, but okay. Oop, what did I get? Ooh, a new backpack. High quality food, more tree seeds. Under insects, really? A silk generator produces silk if you put in silkworms. You can make fabric, more tree seeds, an outdoor farm, butterfly display boxes, mutagens, an ecosystem. Those are cool. They produce larvae and increase plant levels. Genetic extractors, cool stuff. And then under animals, there's fish eggs and algae fish egg, or different types of fish eggs, a fish display, a fish farm, vehicle logistics. You can create a lerma seed. So just all kinds of different things. So probably should have built this earlier, but I don't. Oh, let me water real quick. I don't like the way it is, so I'm going to take it and then I'm going to redo it. Oh, and I'm going to have to do it from out there. I thought I could do it from in here. Oh, okay. Dang it. Alright. I just need to try and see if I can turn it, get it to the right angle. Okay, so when it's red, you can kind of see better. So okay, so the desk is now at that end, which is where I want it. Now, if we come back in and go back up, the desk should be at this end. Yes, there we go. Looks good to me. Alright, so now oxygen should be going up a little faster. Okay, so maybe not a heck of a lot. What did I put down to bring up O2 right away? I don't know. Oh, it's the veggie tubes. Okay, you know what? Let's make some more veggie tubes. Because I've got some 300 and 400% seeds, so those are good until we can find more 600s. I'm gonna have to grab some more food. So I need a water, 2 silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. I think it was 2 silicon. Okay, so I need water. And this will only do one, and I wanted to do a couple. So 1, 2, I'll do 3. So I need to grab 4 more silicon. Oh, thank goodness, that's all I've got. I need 2 more aluminum, 2 more magnesium. So I've got 6 silicon, 3 water, 3 aluminum, 3, I think that's all I need. I hope that's all I need. So I should be able to do 3. So let's see what seeds I've got. So that's a 300. So let's grab that for now. Here's another 3. That's a 4. Those 2 are 2s. That's a base. So see, oh, there's seeds over here. So let's see what's in this box, and if there's nothing better, there's another 2, 150, 2, 2, and 2. So the 2 3s and the 4 are the better of what was there. So oh, come back over here because I'm not sure. Oh, look, I've got grass growing. We'll look in a minute. Let me get food here. Food! In fact, I'm going to grab an extra one because the food don't give you a whole lot. Alright, so what I want to do, actually I want to move one of those, so I didn't mean to do that 4 across. So I'm going to do one here, one here, because I'm going to put something else there in the center, and I'm going to have to build another, some more power. So this one, I know it's going to have to grow again, but that's alright. I'm going to move this one to here, because there's another item that I'll get soon that will let me, that I'm going to put in the middle of these. And what it is, it holds a multiplier. So if I put like an oxygen multiplier in there, it's going to multiply all of the oxygen for not all of them, but it'll select the highest numbers first. And I can't remember how many it will do, but that's alright. Okay, so there's that one, and then we're going to put the 4, and then the 3, and the 3. Okay, so there we go. So once we get that, I can't remember what it's called. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't think I've learned it. Okay. Boy, with that thing sticking out in the front like that, it almost looks like it's going to make my whole thing topple over, especially as the back end isn't on ground. It looks like it's tipping, doesn't it? No, it's just that the ground goes down back here. That's too funny. Alright, so now I have to build more power. And I know I don't have what I need to make these, the nuclear reactors, because I'd need 3 superalloy for each one. I'd like to find 6 superalloy somewhere. I think I might remember where I can find some. Might try to go run over there next, because if I can get superalloy there, I can put down, I think, 2 more, maybe 3 if I can find the superalloy. I could potentially put down 3. Okay, so what do I need? Let's see, I've got food, I've got oxygen, I need water. Okay, I'm going to have to make some more oxygen bottles. Okay, it's back here. And we need to go up this way. Oh, yes, okay, good. Now, nope, that's aluminum. Ah, there's a superalloy. Yeah, so that's 2. So to do 2 more, ooh, I've got a biolab now. To do 2 more, I need 6. If I can find 9, I can do 3 more. And that'll set me up with power for a little bit. So 3, that lets me do 1 more. 4. That's an aluminum. That's an aluminum. that one over there? I think it is. That'll make 5. There's one over there, but I'm not sure I can jump all the way over there. See if I can go. I can jump across that. Okay. So I think that's 6. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I can find 3 more, I can make 3 nuclear generators. So let me jump across there. That makes 7. 8. There we go. 9. I can make 3. Provided I have enough water. I should have, because I've got that the water generator. Oh, can I get over there? Oh, may as well pick up more. Ooh, yeah, oxygen was critical. Ah, God, I made it. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Hey, I made it to this ship. Blueprint. No blueprint. I want to look and see if there are any more blueprints before I take other stuff. Oh, there's another one of those. And 2 more of them. There's another one, but I'm out of space. Oh, looks like there's another blueprint there. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. The aluminum is good, and I will get it back. I'm going to put that over there too. I'm going to come over here because I think this had uranium in it. I don't think this one did. Oh, it did. Okay, uranium. This one also had a uranium, but oh, so did that. I might potentially have 4. Oh, except that I didn't get that, did I? You know what? I can go ahead and eat that. May as well go ahead and fill that up. So I can take that. I'm going to deconstruct that, but I'm not going to take... Oh, I guess I did take... I'm going to drop. Or, you know, I just put it in this crate. Actually, I'll put it in this crate. There we go. There. Okay. That gives me more uranium in the event that I need to in the event I've got enough that I can just make another uranium rod to make a 4th one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, there's another one. I can't take it, but I remember. Oh, shoot, oxygen again. Jeez. What is with this and the oxygen? Man, I just need to get an oxygen atmosphere on this planet toot sweet because Then at least that's one thing I won't have to remember. Oh, there's another. Look at that. All right, I'm going to grab the golden seed because that's a 600 multiplier. That's nothing to sneeze at. Wait a minute, which way? My house is that way. There we go. I'm like, I know there are passages around here. There we go. So, yay, I have grass. The grass will continue to spread. It'll spread better once I send up a grass spreading rocket. All right. So, first I'm going to use the blueprint chips, decode them. So I've got a T2 blueprint pinning. I don't know that I've ever used it. And a vehicle T2 equipment increase for the vehicle, which the vehicles are hard to drive, I've found. I don't know, maybe it'll be different with the joystick, with the controller. We'll see. See, right now, I think, yeah, we don't have enough power. That's the problem. Alright. Oh. Accept. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is put the super alloy in here, and I'll take out, again, what I need. Then I'm going to take uranium. I don't have enough to make 4. That's alright. I can still make the 3. 1, 2, 3. Because I've only got 6 and I need 9 to make another rod. So I need 3, so I need 9. So I need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What else did I need? 2 water bottles. So I need 6 water bottles. And I should have plenty of water. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And this should set me up at least for a little bit. 2, 3. Okay. No, that was 2. This is 3. Gives me a total of 4. So I only needed to add 1 to get my power back up, but now I have a buffer. I have an available 252 kilowatts. All right. So I guess the Planet Crafter came out in 2022 and I just discovered it this year, so I'm behind the times. I just happened to see a few other people playing it and it looked like fun, so I'm like, give it a try. Hang on, I messed up my thingy here. Okay. So if you If you are watching, I'm glad you're watching. Um, Shoot me a message in the chat. uh, if you're enjoying, please like and subscribe. It helps out the channel, and trust me, I need all the help I can get at this point. So I've only been doing this for a couple of weeks, so there, that'll grow some more eggplant. I need to see if I've got any more bean seeds. I don't think I do. No, apparently not. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and keep the eggplant with me. I didn't... Oh, that was that other 600 I found. Okay, so this one is 300, which means that one is 300 because it's the same one. This one is 400, so I'm going to take this one out, one of the 300s, and put the 600 in. So that, I'm hoping that is helping my oxygen. It's up to 435. I mean, it's not making huge jumps, but it's going up. Okay. We shall see. Put this seed back here. I need oxygen. So I need to harvest some cobalt. Oh, actually, I've got cobalt inside. Jeez, they don't really need to do this, but you know, I'm here and it's here, so it's 5. I believe that's 5. I saw back here 6, 7, 8. I'm counting them because they take 2, and so I want to pick them up in 2s. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of somethings. Okay, we'll let it mine some more. I'll get this stuff put away and I'll come back and finish emptying it. Okay, so I'm going to make some oxygen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. I'm going to dump the iron and the titanium. So I'm going to come back here and grab the rest of the stuff that's in the container. So, well, now when I come back again, I'll check it again. So titanium, iron ore, magnesium, cobalt. I don't know how I ended up with one other. Oh, it was probably in that box. Silicon. Alright. There we go. So that's all good. So we're going to head back. I went the wrong way. We're going to head back to that crashed ship and bring the rest of the stuff back that we picked up inside. We can't get more until we have power or the T2 deconstruct chip. So I'm not going to get real picky about what I'm bringing back. I'm grabbing everything. My bean's ready. So I'm going to grab all of that and as much of that as I can carry. So I got to keep an eye on my hydration because I'll need to drink some water before I get back to base. I don't know why that went off. Let me get back here. There we go. I don't know what happened, but alright, so let's sort that and just start putting this stuff away. Aluminum, cobalt, iron, silicon, iridium. I might have enough to do another rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more uranium. Oop. Let's go ahead and do that so I don't forget and die. Eat the bean. See, that gave me a lot of health. I think the bean gives you something like 60, which is pretty good. Alright, what else do I have in here? I have a rocket engine, a space suit, and some seeds. I can put one of these there. Although I've got a box over here, I could have just put it here. And I've got a rocket in there. What do I need to build the rocket platform, the launch platform? 3 super alloy, 3 titanium, 3 iron. I think I can do that because I got all that super alloy. I'm low on it again already, but it's alright. 3 iron, 1, 2, 3, and 3 titanium, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. So let's build that. There it is. I keep losing my door. So let me find a good place. It's gotta be high enough that it won't be underwater at any point. That's probably a good place. So I'm going to turn it. There we go. Let's put it right there. So now let's go take a look at what we can do here. this ladder somehow. Okay, there we go. So I need, okay, magnetic field protection rocket attracts iridium asteroids, gives global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field, pressure multiplier 1000%. Nice. I could make that. I've got super alloy. Oh. This one is an asteroid attraction rocket. Attracts uranium asteroids, gives a global heat generation bonus 1000%. GPS satellite provides geolocation to the mapping screen. Okay. Could be good. Provides better geolocation to the mapping screen. Okay. Displays points of interest on the map. So I think we could always use more uranium and it would boost heat. Either way, they take a rocket, 2 superalloy, and then 3 of whatever other. So in this case cobalt, in this case silicon. Either way I've got it. Global generation bonus, protection to the magnetic field, pressure, or heat. I mean, eventually I'll do the mapping stuff, but these are going to be the 2 to start. I haven't gotten like the grass spreader rockets or things like that yet, because then you start seeing green go everywhere, not just where you've got not just where you've got grass spreaders. Let's do this one. So I need a rocket engine, 2 superalloy, and 3 cobalt. 3 cobalt, that's the other thing that I need. Oop. Be careful about jumping down from up there, because if you just jump, you will take damage and possibly die. You have to have the jetpack and you have to fly. So I need 2 superalloy. I have 4 and I've got 2 rockets. I could do 2 of those. Why not? So then I need, it was cobalt. Pretty sure it was cobalt. 3 cobalt, so I need 6. And the 2 rocket engines I've got in here. There we go. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build them and then I'm going to hightail it back to base, because when they start coming down, the rocket or the meteors will start falling. So that's the one I'm building, the uranium one. So then we'll go around and we'll gather up uranium. So there's our rocket. So I'm going to press this red button, launch it. And I have to wait until it clears the launch pad before I put down another one, or it'll really mess up Royal. So I'm going to come here and build another one and then launch it. Now I'm hightailing it back to base. Because, yeah. What do I need to make the glass walls? Iron and cobalt. Ooh, what'd I get? New vehicle station. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to come over here and I am going to build glass walls so I can kind of see, kind of get an idea of the general direction that these things are hitting at. Okay, that was it. Okay, so I think a lot of I think some of them landed out there. So I need to make sure I've got food. Oh, let me put that spacesuit away. So I've got some food. I need water. Okay, that sounds like a big one. Yep. Oh, another wave. That's the second rocket. So I'm going to come up here. See, I should have put over there. Over there. Okay, looks like it's clearing up. Alright, so I'm going to... Okay, the good thing is that uranium will glow green. Now sometimes the debris from the actual meteorites dropping themselves will still be here and you'll have to kind of work around it. It can be difficult, but doable. They really shows up a lot better at night, but those showed up pretty well. So there's some more green over there. And see over here, you've got all the debris still from the meteors themselves. See if I can get close enough to that one. Get it to where it says to pick it up or harvest or grab or whatever. Ah, here we go. Grab, yep, and come on, let me get in there. Jeez. Okay, grab this one. Sometimes it's just a case of wiggling yourself in there to... There we go. I saw it grab. There we go. Okay. And there's some more there. Now keep in mind, they do tend to disappear after enough time has passed, so you don't want to put off going out to find them. Oh, there's some up there. There we go. Ah, inventory full. Hopefully I can do what I need to do with this, because what I'm going to do is go over and make as many of the uranium rods as I can, and then dump the rest of it, dump it all in the uranium bin, and then go out and try and get some more. Oh, one short. But you know what? I'm going to grab one. And there. So water. So I'm going to head back over here. So I finally figured out the science behind the flying is that if you look up more, you tend to move more up. So at least that seems to be how it works for me. So that one, and there's some over here, there, there. And my laptop went. I have to figure out how to go in and change the sleep timer, because I mean it's not very, it's only like 1 or 2 minutes before the screen goes dark and it basically it falls asleep. Okay, so I'm going to kind of go into fly mode here and see if I can see any more green. Yep, there's some more green. Green, green. Like I said, if it were night, the green would really light up. See any more? Yep, there's another one there. There's another one. Ah, inventory full. See if I can get a couple more of these generator, or even the bigger ones made. I can get rid of some of those others and make room for other things. So I was able to get to that time because I used something. Okay, let's see, where am I? Yeah, I'm fine. Water and food are good, and my oxygen refilled when I went inside. So see if I can come up with any more before it vanishes on me. And it may have already, oh nope, there's some down there. I want to see if that last one little piece that I couldn't pick up earlier. Yep, it's still there. Yay. I don't know what the time is. I know that super alloy seems to disappear really fast. Okay, so let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more? Yep, sure are. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't see any more here. Oh, there's some in there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I can find 2 more pieces, that'll give me 2 more. Ooh, I have an algae generator. That means we've got standing water. Because you have to have standing water to place an algae generator. So I want to see if there's any more. I think I'm too short for 2 more rods. I need 18, and I think I'm at 16. Let's see. Got to keep an eye on my oxygen. I mean, the good thing is you don't lose your stuff if you do die. Because that would really stink. Sounds like a storm's coming. I don't know if it's a... Yes, I know. I don't know if it's a meteor storm or just a regular storm. I don't see any more green out there. Oh, yes I do. Oh, it looks like it might be meteors. But I see at least one. I'm hoping for two. Okay, let's get... This is not the meteors that I called down with my rockets. Ah! Those are hitting close. Inside! Those are going to be just regular stuff. So, I'm only going to get one more, I think. I don't... Yeah. Oh, no, but I can grab one from over here because I still had some in there. And I can get two. Yay. Alright. Uranium. So, not too bad. Now, if you ever have a storm come in like that and all you hear this huge rumble and you don't hear anything hitting the ground, but you hear this rumble that just sounds like it's just a freight train coming at you, that's a granddaddy of a meteor. That's a big one. Oh, that was not one that was kicked up from the falling rocks. Ah, yes, see, we have standing water down there, so... Oh, there's some more uranium. Maybe the uranium doesn't disappear as fast as some of the others do. I don't know. That'll probably give me at least one more rod with what I've got already in my box. Let's see if there's any more around here somewhere. So what do I need to make an algae thing? It's down here. Algae generator, I need bioplastic nuggets, which I have, eggplants. I don't know. I might have been eating them. Super alloy. I don't know if I've got any. I might be able to make some. Magnesium. I might have everything I need. Oh, there's an iron stuck to the side of that rock. So see, it's starting to slowly fill up. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That one's pretty in its own way, I guess. That one too. Alright, let's see. what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I can make one more rod. There we go. See, if I weren't making rods, if I was just putting the uranium in there, I'd have already filled it up and I wouldn't have room for more. I'd have to make another box is what I'd have to do. And that's what I would do. Can't wait till I get the next level box. Okay, let's see here. Let's get this stuff put away. Magnesium 1, 2, 3, cobalt 1, silicon 1, and titanium 2. All right. Now, bioplastic nuggets. Oh, eggplants. Well, I have at least one eggplant. Let me see if I've got any other eggplants in my food box. I do not. I've been eating them. Very short-sighted of me. Well, I can make one. So I need one bioplastic nugget, another water bottle, magnesium, and superalloy. So bioplastic nugget, okay, I don't have the superalloy, but let me get the other thing, magnesium. So now, to make superalloy, I need one iron, won't have enough space, so hang on. Lost my chat again. Okay. So I need one iron, so I'm going to make 2 just so I have an extra one. 1 titanium, so I'm going to take 2. 1 aluminum, so I'm going to take 2. A magnesium, take 2, a cobalt, 2, and a silicone, 2. And then I come over here. Okay, so superalloy. Superalloy. So I'm going to put one of those away. No, I'm going to put both of them away. Or no, I'm going to put one of them away because I'm going to make one. Yes. So, once I put this in the water, I have to go back periodically to harvest the algae because we're going to use the algae for other things. So, and we want to put it out far enough that it has a good growing area. All right. So, I just have to come and check on it periodically. This is where another one of those regular meteors fell. Grab, so see if it says grab, that means that it's just sitting on the surface. It's not one that needs to be harvested. Grab. That one is laying down, so I know. That one I think is harvest, yeah. So that is a harvest, but these are grabs. Grab, grab, grab. That's a harvest. That's a grab. These here are grabs. Sometimes you can tell by how they're sitting, like that's a harvest. Yep. That's a grab. 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 Grab, yeah. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Let's come over here. Ooh, I'm almost out of water. See, if I had my straw. Later on in the game, you get a straw where you can just go right to the water and drink right out of the pond. Yeah, I did not have water on me. I still don't. I've got to make some room so I can grab a water. Okay, let me grab a cup of water so I can drink one. There. Let me go ahead and eat a food. So, I'm going to sort that so that I can come over here and put these away. And iron, silicon, titanium. There we go. All right. We'll let that simmer. I'm going to come over here and see what's in here, if anything. And there is. It's full, in fact. So grab that. Let's see. I should be able to grab the 4 water. Oh, nope, I can't. I can grab 1. I'll have to come back for the other 3. Okay. Cobalt. Iron. Magnesium. Oh, that's a full one. Silicon. Okay, so when this happened, because I'm limited on space here right now, I've only been just allocating 1 box per. So I'm going to have to pick this all up and scrap that. And I can't grab any more. Okay, whale. That didn't work out so go. Okay, actually it's fine. Because now I can put these away. And I can put these away. I left an empty box between these for tree seeds, because I will start getting tree seeds at some point. So, oh, I have to grab 2 more iron. So, one, 2. Okay, so this one, you know what? Oh yeah, I'll just deal with it. So uranium. And I'm going to move all this over. And this will become my iridium. And I'm going to move all of that. So the green and the orange. Wait a minute, did I put that as indium? No, I put it as iridium. Okay, silicon. No, I don't want to deconstruct the box because I'm just going to change the name to cobalt and just move things over. shrink here. Oops, not the right one. And then this is going to be my second magnesium box. So I'm going to rename this one magnesium. If I have to create second boxes, I try to keep them right next to, or at the very least across from each other. So I just periodically have to do that. Now sometimes later on in the game I'll go someplace new, a new area of the planet, and build another base. A big base, and we got another storm coming in, but I wanted to come over here. Oop, shoot, that's not what I want to do. And let's go ahead and grab whatever is in this so far. I don't know if this might be just a regular storm, but that's alright. Okay, and you know what? I can go ahead and put down another one of these. So I will use them. No doubt. Silicon. No, not cobalt. Silicon. And water. Okay, I think I need to build more growers because I don't have the T2 growers yet, so I need aluminum, iron, and water. Iron, aluminum, and water. I'm going to make 4 more growers. Those are going to have to be moved. Oh, I'm running out of space. So I'm going to put fabric here. And my spacesuits here. Let me get those moved so I can take apart these boxes. Oh, and I don't have any cloth right now. Okay. I want to wait until this is completely grown and then move it. So I need for now I'm going to do I need eggplants. Do I have 3? I do, but only because I've got the ones for Finish growing. It's only at 79%. I think there's another one over there. Okay, now I think I've got enough iron to make the 3 more food growers and another box over, not over there, over here. Oh, come on, don't tell me I missed that. I misaligned it. I could have swore I got it right. Guess not. I'm going to have to move all of these out one, because that's going to bug the heck out of me. Alright, what am I putting in this? Fuses. Is not yet. Fuses. Okay. Actually, you know what? Ah, dang it. Okay. That's alright. I can still work that. Nope, that clips. Okay. Okay. 92%. It's almost ready. Once that one's done, I can move it, and then I can put the seeds in them all at the same time. They'll be ready at the same time. That's what I'm waiting for. Okay. So I'm 20% to lakes. I think I need more heat, more oxygen, more biomass. Pressure's coming up pretty good. 94. Osmium, sulfur, superalloy, and aluminum. Do I have the sulfur? Or is that in my other game? Okay, there's osmium. Oh, don't have the osmium. I used it. I don't see the sulfur. Okay. I hate it when I get the spacing wrong. Bioplastic. Nugget. Wait a minute, what happened? I wasn't typing. Bioplastic nugget. There we go. For now, I'm going to put the effigies in with the fuses. Oops. Aluminum. Ah, that sounds like it's more meteors. Okay, so the aluminum is in there, titanium. Okay, I'm going to put that in there so I can get this one moved. Titanium. And iron. Don't have any iron, so that one's easy. There. A run. Okay. Now they're right. They're all in the right place. So There, that eggplant is ready. Oops. Take that out. Move it. Okay, that's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, whatever. Aluminum. So I've got oxygen, water, and food. Oh, God. I'm almost out of space food. I really need to step up growing. I need the T2s. The T2 growers. Oh, let's see if the algae is blooming. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was 6. Maybe there's only 5. Okay, maybe this level 1 only gives you 5. Okay, that's alright. Oh, and I got the biolab, so I can put the biolab down. So, the biolab takes up how much space? I think it's a 4. It would be equivalent to 4. So I could use like these 4 or these 4. Actually, let me, no, not the room, the bed. I think that's the only. Alright. So, to make the biolab I need, oh, I need osmium. I can't make the biolab right now. Well, fiddlesticks. Trying to think, do I know where there is, I think I know where there is an osmium cave. Oh, but without having more water than or more food than I've got, that's the only ouch. So I might have to use some of that foodstuffs. Algae, and I've got fabric. Oh, that was from the bed. You know what? I can go ahead and just put that bed back down. 7 o'clock. So 7:15 actually. So I'm going to try and do another 45 minutes and then I'm going to shut it down because I do have to sleep. The bed down here. there. So the algae I need a box for, and I guess for now I'll put it in this last one here. Okay. I've got water. You know what, I guess I better take that last food with me because it's over on the other side over here. Oh, look how much of this is underwater now. And I probably didn't get enough of the resources farmed as I probably should have. Oh, there's a blue box over here. Oh, that's got a lot in it. Oh, that's oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to go back and come back. Didn't expect to find a full large box. Some of them only have like 1.5 rows, but others have like 3 or so rows. So okay, so let me look at this. Oh, it won't be algae. There's iridium, cobalt, silicon. Oh, I got a sulfur because I need sulfur for something. Right now I'm going to put it with the osmium because I think I need it for what I need the osmium for. What's left? Iron. And plant seeds. Oh, there was more food in there, so that's good. So I'm going to put 2 of them here and put 1 water away. Alright. Oh, and it's raining again, so there's going to be more water. I don't know how far I can get into this cave and how much osmium is going to be accessible. But we'll take what we can get, right? So there's definitely indium, which is fine because we can make more rods. But I want to make sure, okay, yeah, there is some osmium. Oh, and there's more sulfur available. So I want to grab as much of the osmium as I can because I've got indium. And I've got access to indium because I can turn some of the rods into indium. Hydration critical. Okay, let's drink some water. There we go. I'm going to have to add some oxygen here too soon. I want to see what's in that crate. Oh, beans. Beans are good. Alright. I'll come back. It's just, it is a ways to come. But that was a good haul. I don't need to come back right away. I can just come back next time I'm over here. And I will be back over here. So I don't think water intrudes on that cave. At least not much. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think it gets up that far. Oxygen critical. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to land here and use that. I was hoping to be able to get back, but no. And oxygen I can make because I've got quite a bit of cobalt. Okay. Indium. Okay, so first let me come over here, the osmium, and put the osmium and sulfur in this box. Indium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should give me 2 more indium rods. Yep. Okay. So, to make another food grower, aluminum, iron, and water. So, aluminum, iron, and water because I'm going to grow these beans because they give me a lot more health. I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot because I think the eggplant, hang on, where is, there it is, food grower. I think the eggplant gives me 40, but the beans give me 60, and it just seems like it's a lot more. Yes, those are only 75% done. Okay, so I need another water, and I need a couple of oxygen. I'm going to come back here and grab this. I need to see. It seemed to me I thought I saw that I got the next backpack upgrade, and I don't think I've done it yet. Cobalt, iron, magnesium. This will, oh, that's right, I have another one. Oh, silicon and titanium. Okay. Backpack 5. Oh, I need the tier 4 yet. That's why do I still only have the tier 3? Jeez. Oh, because I didn't have. See, I knew that there was something else I needed the super alloy for. I mean, I can make it if I don't have it. Let's see, I've only got 1. And I think I need 3 for each one. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Start with a less full. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put that super alloy away because I don't have room for it. I need to get the silicon. 1, 2, 3. So that should give me 3. And I need a titanium. So good. This will give me another row at least. Okay. Now, for the 5, I need 3 more and a titanium. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. It gave me an extra one. So you know what? Since I can, I'm going to do one more. Oh no, I can't. I've only got 4 slots. Well, I need the titanium for sure anyway, so. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And the T5. That's better. That looks better. Okay. That's much better. Alright. So, food. Grab one. I am going to head back over here and just start hauling this stuff from that camp. Oh, there's a uranium there. I missed one earlier, apparently. It was probably buried under some of those other rocks. I couldn't see them. That's alright. So, apparently the uranium does hang around a long time. But I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure the super alloy doesn't. Oh, I have a box. Where did this box come from? Well, I won't be picking up as much from here as I had planned when I headed over here because I filled up half my inventory elsewhere. But that's alright. I'll be able to get some. Let's grab the beans. That one's empty. That one is most definitely not. Alright, so head back to the little beacon that says base. Just a flying. Heading back to base. Okay, now let's. So I'm gonna sort it. Aluminum. I got another super alloy. That's good. iron, and I picked up some more food. That is also good. Iridium, uranium, silicon. Vegetable seeds, plant seeds. I'll put one of the food away. Now that my inventory is a little bit better, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put 2 of those because I've got the beans. Let's see if any of this is ready to harvest. The eggplants are. So the eggplants I can use. Don't eat them. Silly. Okay. Do not eat the beans or the eggplants. I'm just going to put them in this empty one for now. There. Because I want to put down more algae spreaders. So I'm going to head back again. See if I can do this in like 2 more trips. Hydration low. Yes, but it's not hazard level quite yet. I've got time. I'll be able to carry more back this time because I didn't fill up half my inventory before I got here. So I know that one's empty. This one is not yet. And that's still growing. So when I come back, it might be about ready. Vehicle inventory increase. T1. How did I get a T2 vehicle inventory increase before I got the T1? I don't get that. That's usually not how things work. Because too, then it really stinks because in order to make the T2, you have to have the T1 already. So if you haven't learned that recipe yet, it's like, well, I have the blueprint, I know how to make it. I can't because I have to have a T1 in order to make a T2. That's just strange. Okay. So come back over here. Only 1 iron in this batch. I've got another magnesium. Some titanium. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can make another one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're going to put the vegetable seeds. Spacesuits, plant seeds. Oh, there's another Tusca. That's a 400. I'll have to go see what those others are. If there's anything under a 400, I need to switch it. Yep, that's a 300. That's a 400. So we're going to take that one out and put that one in. That does another 100. The oxygen is up to 9.34. I don't know what it has to be to get oxygen, but sheesh. What's that? Not ready yet. Okay. What do I have left? Oh, I need to put this away. Plant. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Aluminum. Fabric. Oxygen. Grab. You know what? I need to just turn that into water. There are things that I do need the ice for, but off the top of my head, can't think of them. I do want to come over here. Let's go empty this again, because we didn't quite empty it before. And let me grab these. And I can go down and get the algae. I'm sure it's ready. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, right now there are still resources down here that I could harvest, but eventually they will disappear. At least that's been my experience. So we're going to deposit the algae. I have to get the biolab up and running in order to use the algae for what it needs to be used for. Cobalt, iron, titanium, silicon. All right. Alright, this should be the last trip over here. And then 7:39. Might go ahead and call it a few minutes early. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So over there, where those white things, those are glaciers, or it was all frozen over, and with the heat that we've generated and the pressure and all of that, they've started melting. Not ready, 68%. Alright, so this is all cleared out now until we can come back for the with the T2 deconstructor and or batteries for the generator. So we don't have to do them at the same time. We can do them independent of each other, whichever we end up with first. I'm thinking it'd probably be the T2 deconstruct chip. I would think that would come before the batteries or fuses or whatever they are that power the generator. Okay, I'm looking to see. So I've got water and health for now. Seeing if I can find crates, boxes, whatever you want to call them. The storage containers. Super alloy. That's right, I had a full inventory. Let's see what's there. Well, alright. Oxygen and food. Yeah, see that 60, that gave me quite a bit. Ooh. Beans. Alright, let's head back to the base, home base. Oh, there's a box. Anything interesting in it? If there's anything really good, I'll have to move some stuff. There is some good stuff. I mean, I'll get back over here hopefully before. Some of this does end up underwater. But again, you can swim. I mean, you can come back. You can still get to it. You just have to rise to the surface to breathe. Or make sure to take oxygen with you. That is if you have a breathable atmosphere by then. Okay. Super alloy. Aluminum. Iridium. Uranium. Iron. Plant seeds. Oh, that one's full. I guess I'm going to have to use this for plant seeds. I'm really not loving the layout of this base. I might move the base and remake it someplace else, and then clear this base. And I mean, I'll make the base, it's in the same general area, just at a different location within the area. Tear down this base to make room for other things. Oh, I've got more bean seeds. Yay. Alright. So for now, that other wreck is clear. I need to go back to that one back there. because I still need to get stuff, move stuff from it. I guess I could do 1 or 2 runs of that. See, there's some standing water here. These are little frog pools. This is where your frogs are going to spawn when you get them. Like frog hatcheries, I guess. So I'm going to go up this way. Oh, lordy. Yeah. All right. I need to get to my survival shed before my oxygen runs out. I think there's going to be some standing water over here as well, because this is a lower area over here. Yep, it's starting to pool. It will get much more obvious. Oh, there's an eggplant. Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff here. Alright. Trying to figure out the best way to get back because it gets dark in here. That might help. Turn on my flashlight. I forgot I turned it off when I was trying to look out the window during that one meteor storm. Alright. Gonna need to hydrate here in a few minutes. There we go. Plant seeds since I'm here. Vegetable seeds. Yeah, that's where I'm putting the eggplant. Iridium. Uranium. Silicon. Iron. And I'm out of room in iron. know that I've got here. Let me get water dealt with. I don't have an empty one along here. I could move the bioplastic nuggets and then just move the aluminum and tritium. I could do that over here. Bioplastic nuggets. I don't have a whole lot of them, but 3 as a matter of fact. Well, I think there might be some in the boxes in the little shelter sheds. Aluminum. Actually, I don't know if this is worth doing really, because I use the iron so fast normally that it usually doesn't sit in my boxes for very long. Titanium. And label this one iron. Okay. So we've explored a couple more crashed ships, and are getting the supplies from such moved. So that's good. Made some more we've passed a couple more levels. I mean, we are up to lakes now. So, because when we got here, we had just gotten well, at the end of the stream Monday, we had just gotten the shoot, fly, thank you. We had just gotten the clouds to where we'd just started getting rain. So that's not bad, I guess. We are now at Terraformation Index 21.22 MTI. Oh, there it is. About overshot it. Let me see, this is a 300 seed. Everything else can stay there for now. I can get it when because there's only one in 2 of those one thing in 2 of those boxes. 2 different one things, but one thing in 2 of those boxes. So, and neither of them is a hugely like, oh, I'm always running out of that, I need it. No. If any of it had been iron, I might have moved a couple of things over because I do run out of that so often. Even though it's like the most common thing, I still run out of it so quick. Now, that being said, now that I have the miner, and I will make more of those, especially when I hit the T2 miner or ore extractor. Once I get the T2 ore extractor, I will make several of them and try to put them in different areas to hope that they might mine different things. I don't know. Thing is, I've never seen, no matter where I've put them, I've never seen any ore extractor pull up anything other than what this one's pulling up. Now the T2, I think it'll pull up, like, you will get some like aluminum, but I don't know. Cobalt, magnesium, titanium, osmium is where I have my sulfur for now. Uranium. Ooh. Aluminum. Fabric. Spacesuits. Oh. Those don't belong there. Now there's some more bean seeds. And I'm maxed that, so I'm just gonna put these in here with those. Okay. So I've got 1 food, 1 oxygen, and 2 waters on me. I just want to look and see. I still want to get that. Oh, I do have the osmium and the sulfur. Oh, I might be able to do this. I think I've got the super alloy, and I know I've got aluminum. I might be able to do this. Yes, I can. So I'm going to get that. One of those, one of those. One of those. I think that's it. And the T1 jetpack, which I've got. Yay! So now I'll be able to fly higher, faster, better, I don't know. Allows you to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Propulsion plus 170. So that's it. I can fly fast, which is great. Alright. So I am going to call it there. We're 40% to lakes. So we started with where we were getting rainfall. We progressed to liquid water, and we're almost halfway to lakes. So I'd say that's not too bad. The only thing that seems to be moving is pressure. I'll figure it out on my next stream. Go ahead and grab all of this. Put the eggplants in here. And I'll keep the beans to eat. There we go. Well, actually, I'm going to need the beans for something else. You know what? Because I use the beans to make animal food or something else. I don't remember. Well, for now, I'll just put it there. Alright. Well, I've all of a sudden gotten the yawns. So, I'm going to call this one a day. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoy watching this after the fact if you missed the live stream. So, I'm not sure when I will stream again, possibly Saturday afternoon. If not Saturday afternoon, then definitely Sunday. I've got plans for Saturday morning, so yeah. But yeah, could be Saturday afternoon. Might do a small stream Thursday or Friday night, but I don't know. We'll see. All I can do right now is play things by ear. So I'm going to save this. And you have a wonderful evening. Be good to each other, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.